I should minimize this so I can read the chat. Make a lot of sense.
Updated your title and all the info?
Yeah. This is quite nice.
I like it.
And gentle coconut flavor that even I am allowed to taste. Cream soda if he was coconut.
Coconut cream.
Yeah.
Creamy Coke.
Yeah. Oh, me and the wolves. Yeah, and the wolves die.
What?
Because they're stupid.
What?
You see there's a trap over here that kills you dead.
Oh.
And the wolves walk right into it. See, if you do this, it just springs up and becomes crystals. And it murdered them dead. Only the fast and smart survive. Yeah, it's a good thing that I'm fast. I've summoned a giant crystal man to stop me. And he's got the health bar too. Since the crystals grow back, you can infinitely farm bullets. This is quite the area. It's the area where people like to hide.
I enjoy hiding.
Sorry that you have to deal with Final Fantasy like that.
Okay when they're not a part of the infrastructure like this.
Thought they could hide this box from me, huh? Not your run-of-the-mill guy. He says moments before crashing face first into some wall. And again. Murphy's Law of Games. If there's pits to the void, you will fall. Correct. Especially me. Good evening, Grim Pigeon. I hope that your having to wake up early was a success. The tuberculosis returns. The tuberculosis demon. You'd think that my little follower robot would remember what the hell happened and just tell me. No. But it can tell me when to heal. Makes a little plus sign and says heal.
Yeah. But to heal.
It helps me interact with things, it tells me when something's interactable. That might not count as talking. I was the stupid dog this time.
Oh.
It was me. Yeah. How's the bot supposed to see your skid's visions? It's possible that you just... it is... All it sees is probably just you fent leaning. Maybe. I'm just imagining that it really happened, for real, at least once. But
I think it is just drugs.
that's what happens when you're
Hey, look,
schizophrenic,
a
is you
face.
believe that it's real. Yeah, there's another dead giant robot. Lots of them around here, and you can't really do anything with them except admire them.
Fire.
Huh? It's just there. Get my bullets back by beating up crystals. Yeah, you know what?
All of it is.
Silly me, I should have been paying better attention. I was just enjoying myself.
Uh-oh.
There he is, the dog.
Got a diamond.
Because it looks an awful lot like the little diamonds that you collect, I guess. Everything about this game is diamond enhanced. Like the water. And there he is, the powerful neon knight. He's also just
He's got a
gonna...
little robot too.
He's also going to die of tuberculosis. Just like me. He marked more shit on my map.
Little dude's pink.
Well, it matches him. Guy is not long for this world. He is coughing too much. Another unsuccessful attempt at hiding some shit from me. Silksong and Joy are happy that things are not that cryptic anymore. I opened the food up for him, didn't I? Oh, it's locked up again. Understood. You know what I was thinking about the Avatar movie leaking? If the movie is considered a success, which we'll never know considering it'd be streaming only, might spell out to the industry that really no one knows how to torrent anymore. There's a new Avatar movie. It was leaked by complete accident to the internet because of people not being incredibly intelligent.
How do you leak an entire fucking movie by accident?
You know? I don't know that it's necessarily an accident. But that was the lore, at least what I heard earlier. Talked a little bit of shit about Avatar while you weren't looking.
Huh.
Mostly just Korra.
Korra's not it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, it was actually more...
You're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender? I mean, I guess The Last Airbender is it. But yeah, if you're talking about Avatar, you're talking about The Last Airbender. Korra isn't real.
That's fair. I was saying that it was gonna have to pull a Gundam movie, or a Gundam trilogy movie that Tomino says Camille did not suffer brain damage at the end of Zeta.
The fuck?
Tomino says that Makuv didn't actually fight Amarillo, Texas.
What?
Shit like that. That's what it would have to do.
Unless those characters go on to do something way the fuck cool in the retcon. Because of the retcon, I don't want to fucking hear it.
I mean, I will disagree with, I'll disagree with, McCoove didn't fight at Texas forever. I ran right into my bullet.
Damn.
And the guy getting arrested for leaking it really goes to show that people would rather go to jail than upload something from the local McDonald's Wi-Fi.
What?
Yeah, that's how it is.
Did he leak it on purpose?
I don't know. I guess you can still go to jail even for like...
There's like corporate negligence or something?
As I was saying, really that movie trilogy thing is almost an admission that Double Zeta doesn't exist, and to some people that might be acceptable. To me, it is not.
Voodoo isn't real. I'm happy.
I'm a big Double Zeta enjoyer
Listen,
because I found it to be acceptable.
Double Zeta is not so enjoyable. The parts of Double Zeta that are enjoyable are not so enjoyable that I would give a shit if it stopped existing. I really don't care.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Like, there are likable characters, there are likable moments, there's some sick moments. But what the fuck does it even do?
He uploaded the movie for the same reasons that War Thunder players leaked military documents. People didn't believe him.
Oh my god.
Did time for Discord cred. You know how it is.
Don't leak the entire fucking movie. You could like just a clip.
No, you know what? I'm proud of him. I condone his actions even though they got them into trouble. Sometimes that's what it takes, you know?
What?
Takes what?
Let the music release first, dude.
Nah.
I'd understand if they shelved it and were like, never mind, it's never gonna see the light of day, but...
Get that good content to the fans as fast as possible. Don't let them drag their feet and have a release schedule and all this bullshit. I don't know. I haven't pirated it. Perhaps I will. And then if it's really good, I'll watch it on a streaming service. Wait, no I won't, because I'm not going to pay for that bullshit.
That's true. At least the DVD.
Yeah, I'll buy a DVD.
Yeah.
I'll buy the Blu-ray. Watch it on my PlayStation 4. Lower the game volume? Oh yeah, sorry. Brother, the movie was set to come out in October. Yeah, see, what the fuck's the point? Leak it now.
What?
If the movie's ready... Oh, it's still turned down. If the movie's ready, they should not wait until October. That's my opinion. I hate it when you, like... Okay.
Don't they want to review it a couple of times to test audiences?
Fuck a test audience.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired of the concept of test audiences because those people get to eat pepperoni fucking steak burger while it never sees the light of day outside of Ohio.
Listen, understandable. And I guess so, honestly. You know what?
I don't get the wait for a streaming release. It's the exact same shit. Like, I understand when it's like, okay, well, the game is done, but we're gonna have to wait for it to release in stores. They have to get the shipping and all that shit. I think that really...
No, what I think it is it's the test audience. But I'm not saying... See, what I don't understand is why can't the entire internet be your test audience? They could sell the same movie 5 times if they said, here's version 2. Now that the whole world is our test audience now. You could buy the season pass of the 3 fucking reiterative cuts we were
Don't give them any fucking ideas, man.
Audience.
Test audience is for a movie that isn't ready. Yeah, this is a ready movie. That's one thing to keep in mind.
Not Fred. Do not. No, that's the thing. Is like, was it ready? Because like they said the Sonic movie, and
well,
they did the test audience and the fucking entire internet.
The Sonic movie's a little bit different.
It was
because it was ready, and the fan backlash to the trailer was that bad.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is why is that one different? They need to do that more often.
No, because okay, it's different because I don't know that we've had a trailer for this movie. And even if we have, like, I haven't heard buzz about it, for one thing, but, like, maybe I'm not in the right circles to hear buzz about fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. That is a wall, not a floor.
point is that if they had a
You don't need test audiences after the movie is done, I think. That's debatable according to the motion picture people, but like, for something that is going to be straight to stream, when it's done, put it on the fucking stream. There doesn't need to be a, oh man, let's build up hype for it. People will watch it as soon as they see it, as soon as it's recommended to them, as a matter of fact. And this lesson should have been learned by basically any indie
It's actually bad
thing.
marketing, though.
What, to wait?
Yes, it's bad marketing because think of it this way instead. If you're marketing a movie like this, the important thing is that your actual audience reviews are going to be more mixed than you're hoping they're going to be anyway. The reason they delay things to a release date is so that they can advertise and get the word around, and then when there's enough people that are excited for it, because there's two scenarios here, right? You just release it, you don't fuck around, like, you know, whatever. Or you do the smart marketing practice and you spread hype and build hype and then release it on a predefined date that everybody knows. You're gonna get more initial sales when everybody has planned to watch that on the release date and all of your hype has been made beforehand, because more people are going to flock to that than you just release it and then some people find it and they watch it and then some of them say it was really good and then their friends get recommended it, but then some people said it was bad and warn other people off of watching it because it's not a good recommendation for those people. You get a lot more initial ticket sales or initial subscription views if you build the hype for it for a release date. That's just good marketing, unfortunately, but like that's just good marketing. That's just how you do it. It's just,
Okay, so you're disagreeing with me.
I'm just saying it's better marketing. It does give you a stronger first wave of testing the waters of interest.
I would agree if this was something that was coming to a movie theater, but this is on a streaming service. You're not really even making sales, quote unquote. You're making like
the streaming
dipshit
service,
sales.
The streaming service does make it kind of weird because what they're hoping for is that people will see this and then hop on the streaming service for a week at the release date. It's the same thing as a movie ticket, I guess. Or like a month. Like, I don't know how much a month of the streaming service costs, but there are people who will go, oh, that movie I want to see is on that streaming service, so I'll buy a month of that streaming service during that release, watch the release I'm interested in, and watch some other movies while I have it for that month. And like, that is a business model also. I like, it's a little contrary to the idea of the streaming service, but it's probably actually still a better moneymaker than just letting people kind of trickle in and some reviews, the mixed reviews driving a bunch of people away that would have, out of interest alone and hype alone, gone ahead and bought a ticket.
Test audiences are just an excuse for Big Corpo to mutilate the author's original vision. You don't need test audience after the movie is done. They don't need to do that more.
No!
They don't need to do that more often. I want ugly Sonic movie, god damn it. I need my Mario 93 high again. It could be a planned drought month. It's possible streaming services try and spread out releases so people don't cancel subscriptions too.
That's true also. That is also strategic. See, I fucking hate the subscription rate. Why don't we just do the like YouTube? Technically, I'm not gonna do it because everything I want to watch is a million years old and ought to be in the public domain anyway, but YouTube does technically have it right where you get to buy or rent shit, just, you know,
Bye.
quote unquote. If the rate is super fucking reduced, like if they were just making pennies on the dollar instead of like normal actual, you get a physical fucking DVD for this price, I'd say, yeah, I'd prefer that over a subscription, even though you're not buying it, you're renting it. It's basically renting it. And I would, if they just said rent, if they just used rent as the word, I wouldn't even fucking mind. Like, you know, $1.50 to rent something until our fucking site goes down, or we change the terms of service. Yeah, sure. Alright. Just fucking call it renting. I get pissed when they say buy and it's digital, hosted on the fucking cloud. I'd rent shit from Blockbuster. Just be honest.
That one was an accident, I'm sorry. I hate to let you guys down, but I really would have gotten hit by that if I weren't just addicted to dashing. Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get you some water.
Sure.
Okay. Water on top of your bubble butt.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to rent actual videotapes. The concept isn't new.
Like, if they were just honest and said you were renting the shit instead of saying you're buying it, I would honestly be like, I wouldn't be mad.
I mean, sure. My ass is pirating that shit regardless. Maybe I'm just a bad guy.
If they hadn't been slimy with me from the beginning, I probably would have gotten hooked. But that shit stunk. Honestly, like I said, most of what I want to watch is like, should be public domain at this point. Honestly, I already fucking own it on VHS, so who cares?
Whoa. Oh, right off the side. Good job. He's got a big ass dead zone on him. I understand the boss fight all of a sudden. Okay, it's not that big. Alright, time to stop screwing up. I'm out of heals. King. On the one hand, all the artists whose work I consume deserve a living wage. On the other hand, if I had to pay for all media I consume, I'd be in bigger debt than the USA. I try and buy from the little guy when I can. Yeah, if I could personally support the artist, such as me waiting until Bandcamp Friday to buy the entire Proto Man albums, all of them, so that 100% of whatever the hell I'm paying that doesn't go to the payment processor goes straight to the band. If I could do more paying for something, which I guess I could start just dropping money on the Patreons of these people that provide me a lot of entertainment.
Getting the box sets from without fucking English subtitles.
Yeah, getting shit from Japan or whatever. I would do it. I historically have not given a shit if I could go and rent something versus, like, I will buy things that I like. Typically, even fucking Nintendo games, and they don't even deserve it. But my ass is going to pirate whatever the hell most of the time, simply because I have not been given a way to directly support the people that really matter. I've rarely been given a way to support the people that really matter. Let me put it that way. He delays that one. No, he's got a gun.
Looks like he's tweaking it.
No, he's just got his gun hidden in his beard. As one does. Good timing. Wowee. I tried to sneak in the railgun shot there and it did not pay off. It's 2. I could just wait for that for forever probably, but... I know the pattern. You don't have to repeat it to me, don't worry. Wow. I thought that because he waits for a little while.
If you kill them first in the crystals, can you not use
I
them?
can't actually hit the crystals.
Oh.
Kind of funny.
Oh, okay, so they're safe.
Yeah, this time they're safe.
So he's got a limited number of
He can actually break them too if I'm like over here just hanging out. See, he'll break them.
Oh, and then kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, so you should bait him into killing his own dudes before you can summon them.
Probably, but I didn't. This is the first time he's ever summoned them at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that was bad timing. That was just unfortunate. Shit, sorry, excuse me. Eep.
I'm getting the entire boss fight pattern mixed up on me for no apparent reason. No, he does this shit 3 times in a row, and then does crystals, and then shoots.
The way I'm getting out of the It's like, oh yeah, Harvestella. The fucking attack buttons for this thing. Want to cancel it? Cancel it so it sucks.
Huh?
Like, he looks like he shot where he thought your trajectory was. That fucks me up. Don't do that in the name.
In case helpful hinges do not get hit.
Ah!
I appreciate it. I will simply do it now. I should have bought the thing where you dash and hit people. That's what I get for thinking I was too good for it.
We're the kind of game that gives it to you. It's gonna balance for it.
Is he shoot proof? No.
He also adds more crystal. He does crystals too in a row.
Yeah, I already knew that.
He adds it up.
He already did that once.
Yeah. He was doing that for a while. It's just I didn't want to say anything because.
I just need to get better about my dashes. Okay, that did a shitload of damage, did it not?
I guess it. Oh.
He's not shoot proof, I just have limited bullets and my gun's not really like that good for this kind of thing.
It's also that
There might be a good gun for it, but...
It seems like it's so fast. Especially if there's other dudes on the field.
I don't have to aim, by the way, like I can just start shooting.
Really?
Yeah. But I do have to be facing his direction, you know?
He's got enough range that it's... Oh, fuck. He's so mobile and has enough range that it seems like there's end lag and canceling, like getting out of the gun mode, which seems lethal. I'm a fucking coward. I would pay for it. I think it's a winning strategy.
I can actually switch to my faster gun. And really start blasting guys, but it barely has any additional bullets, you know?
I don't know, I guess it's good to get it feels like that phase is Jeez. Yeah! Ooh! Ah! What the fuck? What's going on?
He died.
Why'd that happen?
I don't know.
What are those?
People around here have... Yeah, first try, easy.
You're taking his credit cards!
Yep.
No! That's identity theft!
He had a gun with him. Supposedly I can equip these guns in the menu if I would like. Railgun's pretty nice. It looks exactly like the gun that I have.
It does.
Was it this one? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Must have auto-equipped it. This is just his actual gun, the one that shoots, bam,
Wow.
knocks me back a little bit.
Careful.
It's because he was a huge guy and I'm a little guy.
That's gonna get you into trouble. Dave?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Huh.
I gotta turn on the YouTube play button that's upside down. Backwards.
How are we turning these on?
I don't know.
Oh. What's the plot of the game, huh? How are we doing?
You think I'm joking?
No.
I don't know.
I don't think you're joking. I understand. It's the same thing as walking up to it and being like, so what's going on? And you're playing I, Divine Cyberman. Except
I can at least tell you what's going on in I, Divine Cybermancy.
it's like I, Divine Cybermancy, but nobody talks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also very few people to even speak with. Least of all the people that are in the mission areas. You just kind of have to run into a guy and he'll sort of explain what kind of happened, maybe.
See you with trans.
Yeah. They did this so they wouldn't have to translate the game, and you know what? I'm for it.
That's a pretty good idea. Actually, it's a very cool style.
I don't know if that's the reason they did it, but it's certainly a byproduct.
I now want to replay I.
Yeah.
Good luck!
It's just like Deus Ex. When someone mentions it, you just want to install it again.
There's so many.
Oh, that's the hole.
Oh!
Now I know.
Oh, I understand what I'm looking at now.
Yeah. Me too. All I had to do was fall once. The only plot that we get to know about this game is the world is fucked for reasons. Could be my fault. Don't know.
But there's other guys that have tuberculosis like you do. Maybe it's not your fault. Maybe it's just something that happened.
It's the fault of adventurers in general.
Oh!
They went around and fucked things up too long. Had it too good for too long. Now we have to kill all robots, just like in real life.
What? What about your little robot?
He's the final boss.
No! Why are all these people in crystals?
Something bad happened here. You can't do this up a flight of stairs. The Eye guys released a new game last year. Is
What?
it Space Hulk or whatever they were wanting to make? Maybe I'll learn how to go up. Gotta love games where the lore explanation video is mandatory because the game itself doesn't explain shit.
No.
Surely the game will eventually explain shit to me.
Didn't you figure out Eye's shit?
Kind of.
Have you ever watched an Eye video?
You have to know a lot about, like, all sorts of shit to even begin to comprehend what the hell's happening in Eye.
Did you watch an Eye video?
I don't think so.
You kind of like have your theory on Eye, right?
Sorta.
Like the way you explained it to me, because I can't play it. It's a first-person shooter.
I don't know that they intended me to be back here.
This-
I feel like I've done some crime. There we go. Let's see. Well, it's an early access, so it isn't really released. Daimon Blades is the name. That sounds very Daikatana-like.
What?
Do they want to make Daikatana?
Say that. Don't talk about Daikatana.
I do what I want.
Let's just not talk about Daikatana.
I do what I want.
No!
There's nothing wrong with it.
What? What do you mean?
There's nothing right with it.
Okay.
There we go. I just had to come in here and turn the computer on so I can get a ghost man to hack it.
Ghostman? Ghostman, what the hell?
I have no
Ghostman?
idea what's going on, really.
Words on it. Talk to the words.
It doesn't do anything now. I've started it up and that's all that it does.
Okay. Does the
They do things for other places and I don't know.
the escalator work now?
It might. It might have reproduced the stairs. Sometimes you can just turn the stairs back on.
Oh.
This game's kind of like Axiom Verge in that turning the computer on actually affects the world. So basically, it really is about killing all robots.
Does not look like
It did not re-enable the stairs. You know? No, I can't go over there. It's fun that the crystal regenerates with the entire dude in it. Take Up Arms is a member of the Secreta, a shadowy cult of warrior monks sworn to contain the rising tides of daimonic incursions. It's all right.
Oh boy!
I'm glad they went back to that lore instead of making more fucking Warhammer. I mean, I'm glad for them, but taking place 2 millennia before the events of Divine Cybermancy.
Holy shit!
Hot dog, I can't wait for the fucking lore.
Dude, I'm ready.
They'll finally explain what the fuck happened. They won't explain anything. Yeah, this is back before anyone ever said fucking Jan. Because once upon a time, these guys were tight.
Yeah, but you have to live with the game.
Maybe. I think I might actually get it. Yeah, it might be worth it. Okay. Can't wait to get back into gaining Brosif and having my legs be alright. Maybe this entire excursion was just to come back out because I turned the computer on and something good will have happened. They're giving me a discount for owning Eye. Oh shit.
Dude? Let's buy it 5 times and support the
I will look at it on Steam when I'm done here and possibly just purchase it immediately.
Yeah.
Eye was a lot of fun. I'm a big Divine Cybermancy fan. I'm a tremendous fan of being trapped in the cycles of suffering. I do it every day, actually.
Bruh. fuck that. I forgot what they're called. Monograms.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Wait, what?
Which one? I'm on the 15 by 15. I'm on alarm.
It's multiplayer if we want to sundag it. Hell yeah.
Ooh!
I was also
Find me a
multiplayer.
copy too.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yay!
It's like one of those 4-pack deals.
If I can manage to... If I can manage to not be nauseous for Sly Cooper, maybe I can do it for I.
I doubt it.
Okay, well, you guys have to carry me then, alright? Dead weight. It's an escort mission now, bitch.
With the way that I is,
You fucking...
I have to assume that you might just die. Divine Cybermancy. Uh-oh. They got me on being stupid.
Who doesn't do 4-pack anymore? It's the equivalent of X.
Oh, okay.
Support the devs!
I'll support the devs.
Yay!
I was just saying earlier that I would support the devs.
Also, once again, shit like this. Silk Song, 20 bucks? Brother.
Yeah.
Indie devs are where it's at! Like how much I'm enjoying Cocopia. Don't talk shit.
It was made by small indie devs at Omega Force.
Woo!
Koei Tecmo runs them. They're not a small indie dev at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I want to support the Builders people also anyway. I like Dragon Quest Builders. And I want more Builders games. I want Dragon Quest Builders 3!
She wants Dragon Quest Builders 3.
I desperately want Dragon Quest Builders 3.
Divine Cybermancy is on my very long Steam ignored list built over years, but Daimon looks more like a brutal Doom as a co-op roguelike. I'm soul. If it helps you make the decision, the Divine Cybermancy is very short. The length comes from playing it 60 times in a row to even try and understand what the hell's going on. None of which will help you understand what the hell's going on, but at the very least you tried. The downside to it is that the maps are excruciatingly large for no good reason. I think they did it as a joke. But at the same time, like, I don't think I would have that changed. If that makes any sense. That is definitely to say that there are tremendous swaths of empty nothingness that you do have to traverse as part of the plot. But there's also empty swaths of tremendous nothingness that you have to traverse for no good reason. I started building that list when I was a different man, a young teen, so I've taken games off of it before. It's like 800 games long by now. The backlog. The Steam backlog, specifically. I understand entirely. I was never one to fall for the Steam sales. I would typically only buy the games that I genuinely wanted and was interested in, and I've still got games that, like, I need to play. This is one of them. Oh, the ignore list. Okay, yeah, never mind. She was right. My bad.
Kinda weird.
My backlog is big too, though.
Only thing on my ignore list. I'll even look at first person shooter.
Oh, they sent me all the way here just to get exactly one thing and leave. I appreciate them for marking the map with these things. And I don't even think they actually do mark all the locations of shit that you can find. And it's gonna bug me forever now that there's a staircase that I can't climb up. How did they get here? It's this way. It was not this way. This is the way for dumb idiots. Oh, I bet starting up the big computer took away the wall down here. I am known to tell lies. Maybe there's a way around it. Oh, there's a door right here, and look at that. Dumbass has missed the door that takes keys that I don't have. I apologize that I misunderstood the ignore list. It was a bit of a foreign concept to me, especially in relation to I Divine Cybermancy. But if it's just the type of game that you're like, yeah, I have no interest, then I don't blame you. Every now and again, a game that I think that I have no interest in comes along, and I'm actually very happy to have played it. I will have that example for you by Monday.
Okay. I get it. I get put on the spot. I can't really either.
Uh-huh.
Like, kind of like that.
As I said, I made a lot of that list when I had different tastes, so I've taken games off of the ignore list as well. Huh? Something was in the woods that hit me. Or maybe I'm stupid. This is the place of the dogs. Once upon a time it had dogs. Now it has me dying the same way that I called the dogs stupid for.
Bruh.
But that's because I didn't chain my dashes together like I was supposed to. You'd think I'd be good at it by now, but it really does feel like the timing changes. I was told that it's easier on the computer. When I first had disposable money, I wanted to find more games to buy and was getting tired of Steam's front page and queue only showing what I had already passed up, so the list grew quick. Ah.
Okay. Dude, that does make a lot of sense. I wish I could do that with the fucking game store. I wish I could just block shit entirely. Okay, I do get that. I just don't shop on Steam and I guess understand mechanics that way. Now I now I get it.
Oh, that's a dude that says words. Oh, I remember talking to this guy. He told me about the guys that can make crystals happen. And they killed the flame-throwing giant robots. Apparently that's a fucking thing. It's a long-ass way to dash. I wonder if I could have hit that with my railgun. They got me again. That's okay. I should just pay better attention. Damn, all the way back here? Shucks. Oh wait, it's fine. Maybe I should give it a shot, you know? Maybe I should try to hit it with the railgun next time. I say that like there's gonna be a next time. I'm just not gonna fuck up this time. Because I'm not an idiot. Actually, that's kind of hard to hit. I got got by a spider. Anyway, I'll try with the other gun now. It's not the rail gun, but it's still a gun. That's what really matters. I could just hit it with anything. Just stupid. Huh? The screen flashes a lot.
Oh, okay.
Especially when I die.
Sorry.
I got betrayed by the tiniest little crystal in the ground. It's really funny. Really should go find some health pickups, but too hard-headed to be smart. I mean, there's one right over there, but it's a little out of the way. I have to kill a million guys to get to it. I've lost once again. The one that shoots the big bullets is definitely easier to hit it with. Maybe I just suck. I started sucking as a joke so that you guys wouldn't get bored. Yeah. I'm throwing for content, as they say in the business. Does a lot of damage. If it hits. Teleporting guys are not the primary use case for this gun, I believe. When you think about it, that's a lesson I should have learned from the guy that I got it from, because I too am a teleporting guy. Technically speaking. Oops. Dual-wielding sword and gun is so cool. I remember that this is what sold me into playing the game. Must have tried getting into it 4 or 5 times before I finally really played it all the way through. Oh, I? Sorry, because the entire world revolves around me. I thought you were talking about this at first. If I remember correctly, this one's a shotgun. Like a real shotgun, too. How about that? Even has damage fall off like a typical shotgun. Gotta be faster than that. Thus says the video game. There's a wall there. There's a lot of sound effects in this game that remind me of Vector Man. I don't know if I already mentioned that. It's no less true. If I have to say it twice, then it just cements the fact, right? There's one guy on Oncast I follow that was playing Vector Man the other day. It's a fun game. I will not be playing it on stream. I am unfortunately really fucking bad at it. What the hell is over here to kill me? It looks amazing. The first stage has these flags blowing in the wind and they're really fun to look at. One fun thing about bringing up Murphy's Law is that even as a reaction, it's Chekhov's gun by default. Gravity, death strikes again. Was it gravity? Did I fall into a hole? Oh, you might be behind, I guess. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, hang on. The place isn't lit up anymore. So it looks entirely different. No, I typed that slow. It was about you slamming into the wall. Oh. As a 2D moving flag connoisseur. Yeah, Vector Man looks great. It plays decently. There's some very questionable stage choices. And there's some very, very, very good ones. No, actually, where the fuck am I? How did I get... What is... I don't... Did I forget, like... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I was like, I must have forgotten entire chunks of the stage. Get me a fucking hospital and have them tell me I have Alzheimer's. Yes, sir, I don't appreciate the firing squad over there. I could have hit 2 guys with that if I was not fucking around. That's terrible that that happened. Regen some bullets. I think. Maybe I'm stupid. Happens a lot that I'm stupid. Just like that. I will hit every button but the right one. I definitely cannot make this. but that does not seem to be the correct thing to hit for this. And this is still locked for no good reason. I think the thing that I'm the least fond of in this game is the way that the aiming mechanic works. You know this is excellent on a computer, but very not great here on the Switch. And I mean, I get it, if the game's probably made PC primarily, and then they were like, oh cool, we can port it to sort of all sorts of consoles with minimal effort. I'm surprised they didn't add some sort of light aim assist. There is actually some light aim assist. The bullets will simply home in on things if it's a living creature that you can kill. It's usually this way, or the way to go when this type of setup, especially considering how limited bullets are. They're not too limited, because you can generate them again by just hitting the environment. Mostly what I have a problem with is that, like, it snaps to a certain direction. You have to hold it to get these melee fox angles, and if you, like, you can let go of it and it'll be fine, but it's very sensitive in the cardinal directions and very shaky pointing like this, and it's really, like, I'm not hitting something in this general vicinity quickly. And I don't know that I even need to hit something like that quickly. Normally it seems like angled shooting is for puzzles, but it's just nice. This place I was at earlier, right? I love how this guy feels the need to taunt despite suffering from tuberculosis. Give me a break, buddy. It's okay to be a badass even on your deathbed. I think. I'll play the whole fucking place over again, just because I'm curious about the wall's back. Wall never left. Floor's not there. I'm greatly bothered by this. And this. I'm very clearly overlooking something. Something, something, gravity death joke. Yeah. Okay. I'm not stupid. This time. Really was not the way to go. I suppose it could be as simple as, like, this is something that ends up unlocked later. But I kind of doubt that. The game has not given me a reason to assume that anything gets unlocked later. Oh, okay. You can't just jump off down here for some fucking reason. That's not even the wall they expect you to run into. Wait a minute. This is the right button. I've been here before. It was inaccessible somehow? Gonna have to fucking check the VOD, I guess.
I have to assume there's something I'm desperately missing down there. Happens all the time. You know, I forgot there was an underground map. Just shows it like this. But if we assume I actually have no idea what this means. I'm just like 500% a turbo idiot. Is that what I'm supposed to gather from this? This is not the place I was at earlier. From the last time that I even said those words. I'm overlooking quite a bit of this area, it would seem. I mean, I'm watching 2 streams at once, and the other guy is shouting unfair at Grammy soak attacks. I'd not say you're the turbo idiot. Oh. Found somebody else to enjoy Silk Song too, huh? I'll withhold my opinions about people's gameplay. We weren't all blessed to be as cool as I am at everything.
Bro! And humble, too!
Yeah, super humble. One of the best. Oh shit, there's invisible platforms here for no good reason whatsoever. Definitely important to note that I found that shit completely by accident. Okay. So I know beyond the shadow of a doubt that there is more shit over there. Yeah, there's a thing I'm looking for. But how? I get not all people are equal, and not to be too judgmental, but he has not even once tried to leave the ground for the ground swipe attack. Yeah, there's people like me that won't stay on the fucking ground, there's people that just won't leave it. Which one is preferential? Aerial daughter versus ground son. However that meme goes. Why is this over here? Why is this a possibility? Oh! That's why it was a possibility. And ladies and gentlemen, I figured it out. Steal their batteries because these shits are expensive. I promise you they did not put this out here just for me to not be able to interact with it at all. Maybe they did. Maybe it was all a prank. It was all a prank. Let me through the door. There's one more thing to find here, and they have not marked it on the map, so... chances are I'm not going to find it. It's probably over here in this area that I can't get to, so I need keys, so I can't... There's no reason to, like, hang out. Nothing really tells you how to get keys. Just so that we're clear on that. You sort of stumble on them. This might actually be super slow. I'm gonna try it regardless. Kind of like the dash shield too. I'm a big dash kind of guy. Time for this shit again, just for a little while. Why did it not refill me?
Yeah.
It's kind of rude, right? Rats. This is hell on my thumb, I don't know why. Into a wall. I see your Discord window over there updating. I think that it's the chat, and I should pay attention.
Oh, sorry.
It's not really a big deal or anything. I'm just bantering. Do you get something out of this, or is it just the autistic stemming enhanced enrichment time? There is a reward for doing this 1,000 times in a row, and I feel like I should do it. I promise I will not do this for much longer. I was in the building, and I absolutely have to get whatever the fuck it is, you know? I don't remember what the first thing I got was. That's how unimportant it is to me. The achievement is what really matters to me.
It's fucking guy.
Somebody else was able to do it, which means that I should be able to do it.
Oh. Look, somebody else is able to suck their own dick. I don't think that means you should be able to do it.
Well, in a way, this is kind of just sucking your own dick when you think about it.
Does it make you happy?
Yeah, it makes me happy.
Okay. There you go. That's the why you do it, not because someone else did it.
Sorry that you had to be here to witness this. Alright, one more time. Up here at the top where I'm actually good at it. I don't know why the bottom is so hard to do it on, but the top is much better. Fuck. Well, I did prove that it was much better up top. Anyway, as you can see, this corpse over here has something on him, and I definitely should take it. Oh, I only got a skill point for it. That's the box here shows you that I only got a skill point for it. This guy actually has a weapon, probably a gun.
Suck your own.
Who knows? Hang on a second. I don't think you can edit these at all, so... I was gonna say, what if I could put the do on a different button? Alright, we're leaving. I will actually never get the thing, believe it or not. I'm just not good enough.
I think you...
True tragedy. Ran into the guard. Wait a minute. I've unlocked a thing up here and I should go investigate it. What have I unlocked?
Stalker!
Maybe so. Let's kill the goalie. He'll definitely beat my ass. And I can blow myself up on the explosives that are here for some reason.
Whoa! Why are there explosives?
I did.
It doesn't work on balls?
It seems to. Actually, I can just kick it. I don't even have to attack. We're getting violent if I attack, really. Found another autistic stemming time, I guess. Real question is, why is this guy so good at this? Fuck, get off of me!
He's got all DNA, and so...
I scored on myself.
Why do they have explosives on the soccer field?
It just made him better. He got caught in the explosion and was simply better. This guy's coming in for the kill. He came out here to the middle of the fucking field and ran the ball down. I have to somehow figure out how to get it past him 10 fucking times. I can't even get it 2 inches past him once. I got his ass. Once. It's really funny how he just starts comboing the shit out of the ball. And me, I guess. Shit. I'm learning.
Huh?
I'm learning. Fact of the matter is, I don't want to play neutral with this guy. I just want to fucking win. such cases, I guess. If I win this, it's the comeback of the century. I just want you to know. Now it really is the comeback of the century. It's fucking life or death. Boo. Just when I was getting good at the game, he decided he was going to be actually aggressive.
And sometimes when you hit it, it doesn't react.
Just one of those good old-fashioned poorly programmed mini games, I guess.
Certainly to it.
He's also allowed to leave the field. Yeah, but he never leaves. He just stays there until it's actually, like, within his reach, and then he does something about it.
I know, but instead of fighting, see, you just scored on himself. Instead of fighting with him, maybe return to your goal and, like, return it. We'll just trip you and then take it from you, and then your goal's over. At some point, he gets bored and tries to return. Maybe he'll score on us. You do not want to be around that guy. He will trip you. Pull a gun out in the middle of a fucking soccer match.
Probably not the first time it's ever happened. Hardest boss in the game.
That is the strategy. That was faster than he could run, so when you have it anymore, he tries to return. Not fucking challenge him, I'm telling you. He will fucking. You can't go toe to toe with him. He'll You'll step on him! There's gotta be a kill shot you can every time. Get the fucking timings. You just gotta get it away. Cool. I bet.
You get an inordinate amount of bullet back from this ball, so I think that, how do I get back there? I'll walk behind the thing? Okay.
Oh! Yay!
Yeah, they give you a lot of ammo for shooting, or for hitting the ball, so I think that they expect you to shoot it a little bit.
There's still a way to, like, fucking...
Bring the gun to a foot fight.
I'm pretty sure there does seem to be, like, an angle, like, positioning him in position. It'll just dash hit the ball that just slams. Do that. Probably something. Maybe not. I wanna see him.
Yeah. Having a grand old time. Name a bird.
Yeah.
A parakeet. Right into the hole. There he is, the evil dog. He's walking. I don't know. Why does Hyperlight Drifter hate him? He's menacing and shadowy and leaves.
Well, that's racist.
I didn't know leaves was a race. Oh no.
Duh.
Everyone's hero, the Neon Knight, is dying
What?
here on the ground.
Wait, but he was like,
Too bad.
what?
These people also died and he left them flowers.
What?
He sees the dog. He's seen the dog. The dog is the spreader of tuberculosis.
No!
Oh no. He died. I can dress up like him now.
Oh.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna dress up just like him.
Yep. I can't believe he died of tuberculosis. He's still.
He's not using them.
Shit.
They gotta come by and patch the fucking road. That's all I have to say on the matter. Well, I walked. You know how I am about fast travel sometimes. Most of the time, oftentimes.
Start walking and.
Yeah. I mean, ask yourself. Oh, I can equip his sword also.
Wow. Hot.
Now my sword is brownish. Which is, yeah. He can be pink. Well, I like the pink one. It's way better than the orange one. Where do I change capes? There we go.
It's him.
Yeah, Neon Knight. Well, it's okay. I guess.
Why do you have a house?
Somebody brought him here, and that's just his place now. I guess. Yeah. Alright, bought a gun that shoots a lot. Or wait, no. I bought an ammo. I bought ammo for the gun. The railgun deserves ammo, right? I wish that I would remember what fucking buttons do what. Wearing the pink cloak does not ensure me that I don't run into walls. This little robot guy is still alive. Little robot guy does not die with you. Hmm? What blotch on the ground?
Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he just died like this. He's like... He died kneeling.
Oh, I can't. Kind of sad that his little butt's gonna. What the hell? That thing just went to the ground. Scythe dude in back.
Boss is just right up there. This activates the teleporter, just so that you know. I'm not. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a
Savior of our fucking civilization fucking crashes into a rock and dies.
yeah. I'm a dash champion. I've done it 400 times in a row. Yeah. That's me, the hyperlight drifter. It's 100% cosmetic.
Oh, okay.
It powers me up by, no, the first one's blue. Yeah. Yep, well, it's like brown, but yeah. Nope. Turret is too powerful. There are ways to disable them, though. Sometimes. Wow, I knocked that guy over to a completely different platform. I assume it's just a piece of the environment, but I will go back and really investigate it hard. Just a thing. Just a thing. I like the dash attack. The violence is satisfying. Wow, he's got some fucking reach on him. Yay, a third key. I'll have to remember a door that actually takes 3 keys. Oh man, wouldn't it be horrifying if the thing you get for 1,000 fucking dashes is a key? I guess I'm prepared for this now. Hey, it's the guy that was advertised earlier. Cool ninja with a badass scythe, unfortunately shotgun. I identify with a guy. Like, he hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, I guess so.
Built like it's like a truck, not like a dump truck.
That's the furthest he's ever thrown that damn thing. Maybe so.
What? Birds have death percent?
Yeah, I guess so. That's not the shoot button. Am I stupid? I threw myself off of the building to even the fight up. He needed the handicap. Wish I could take his badass scythe. Lost to time, unfortunately. Giant eyeball. 2 giant eyeballs. Fellas, we finally found the plot. Maybe. Probably not. I'm back. Had to leave to play a round of CSGO with the boys. Welcome back. You knew you had to get out of here before I started doing the thing. Oops. They made an update where whenever you reload, you throw the whole mag out instead of having infinite mags and having bullets instead. So they did the thing where you lose whatever is unspent. I really like that. I think more games should have you lose whatever you have not shot. For no other reason than the fact that it's realistic. I don't give a shit that it's not fun. I mean, I don't think that it's a detriment, really. Also a reload handy. The only thing that'd be better is if you keep the not fully spent mags, so if you run out of full ones, you put those back in and have to live with the consequences. That would be better, you're right. But technically speaking, you have to live with the consequences of the fact that your dumbass character just throws magazines on the fucking ground all the time. Even better to be able to pick up the ones that are on the ground. Punching the table instead of the robots. Wonder how they want me to get over there. Problem solved. Less consequences on paper. With this cause, you don't lose bullets. But reloading into half a mag shoves your bad habits in your face. It'd be hilarious. I will say I feel like that's no different than the games that have where you can reload into whatever remaining bullets you have, and you end up not having a full magazine, but like how did he know that there was something down here? Don't make me have to remember how this thing works. You know, since you were playing CSGO, that does mean that you missed me playing the official game of the planet Earth. Which I guess proves this takes place on Earth, because they wouldn't have soccer anywhere else in the entire universe. Oh, you saw me playing soccer. Okay, gotcha. It's running on the second stream. Your PB is 471. Was that this stream? No. Dash Torture 471 was the last time that I it was on stream. That much I can tell you. But I don't remember when. It's the last stream where I actively attempted to play the game. Not the actual game, but the mini game. Why'd I dash into him? What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, I'm a catch Z's. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, Grim Pigeon.
Yeah.
Have a good Z's. No diss, just Z's. Yeah, and a good weekend. It does seem to be weekend. I kind of forget about that sometimes.
That's right.
They work me so hard that I forget what day of the week it is. Wow, an elevator. They thought I wasn't gonna know. Later climbing. What does later climbing mean? Is this a Ligma? Oh, you're getting auto-translated? Ah. I gotta turn that shit off, I forgot. You did. You went to great lengths to turn it off. I remember. I was there. Yes.
Oh, blur, bread.
Look at this fucking place. Before I get any deeper invested, I am going to go pee.
Bread.
I'm back. And have learned that you made the wrong choice for self-hosted Git server. Why'd they have test tubes full of these guys? They make all of my enemies in a lab? I would believe it. Well, that's cool. Not that they made all my enemies in a lab, but the bouncing off of the big guy with my dash attack. I wanted to do some self-hosted Git or another so that I could host like personal things that I would prefer not somehow bleed out into the environment through negligence, which is typically the only reason that would ever allow it to happen. I got stomped. And just didn't. But it's actually a good thing that I used normal GitHub for some 3D printer settings, because otherwise I would have nuked them by accident. Just like almost everything on the bedroom PC. Fortunately, it contained very little of importance, but still. I'm really kind of tore up about it. I kind of fumbled that entire set of interactions. It's not just one interaction that I fucked up, that was every interaction. Huh. Yeah, this coconut Dr. Pepper is really good. You can always use my shit if you want to test it out, or just use. I will be happy to test out your shit. One day, I'll be a right, proper adult that does everything correctly, but for now, I'm just really proud that I cleaned the sink. I dislike these robot guys, they are not fucking friendly. They might also be robot guys, I guess, if I think about it. Congrats on cleaning the sink. I myself have to take the trash out. Good luck. Unless that was a, I'll do it later, but I do have to do it. But still, good luck when it happens. You should say when it has to happen. It was I'll do it later, but I'm taking that good luck and I'm using it right now. Be right back. All right. guy with a bow. Yeah, but he killed the little goblin guy. He's my friend. Shoots fucking landmines. What a maniac. No, I don't want grapes. You've already asked me. What do I do about all these landmines? No, I'm glad I picked out some winners again. Oh, okay. You just run into a landmine and it blows up every landmine in the vicinity and the problem solves itself. Until you get stun locked by the landmines, and then the problem has not solved itself. And I am way back here. That's not very okay. I mean, they're right. I did put way too much respect on that guy's name before actually figuring out that I'm just allowed to wail on him because finally a video game decides that a guy with a bow is not the most powerful dude in the fucking universe. And as we all know, a guy with a bow should lose to a guy with a sword 100% of the time. As one of them fought with honor and the other one fought with fucking cheating. Just like that. I feel like the size of the radius of whether or not you're detected by the landmines changes. The reality is I have not learned how big the radius actually is. I got killed by a little goblin dude, it's so fucking over. got killed by myself. That was a pitiful display. I got stunned like by everybody in the building. Classic case of the guy with the sword winning like he ought to, plus the shotgun that he brought with him just in case. Fighting with honor and a shotgun. Uh-oh. Tuberculosis is kicked in for my rampant use of shotguns. Wow, this must be the heart machine that they named the company after. There's 2 giant eyeballs and a fucking ginormous heart in this place. And a giant dead robot.
You think you're inside one of them?
No, I'm in a facility.
Or they're using those things' organs. They took it. Now they're using it to make spice.
The spice has completely fucked up the world.
Now the world's normal, you're fucked up on spice. Spice has fucked you up.
Red, is it the cause of tuberculosis? Hey, it's the thing. I didn't. You really even have to fight a boss for this shit.
I'd fight too.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the guy with the scythe was tough, and the guy with the bow and arrow was easy. Ignore that I died to the guy with the scythe once, I think, and the guy with the bow and arrow twice, and also the path to him several times. What have I done? The whole place glows pink now.
Just because you were...
Oh, I did kill the boss. Okay, he's that. The guy with the bow and arrow was the boss. I mean, I guess him and the guy with the scythe were both the boss, but like, Jesus, he was easy as shit. Well, let me go talk to the Argonian they put out here so he could explain the plot to me, if I remember where the hell he's at. Maybe he got kidnapped. There he is. Okay.
See, there's 3 guys.
Well, I don't know who that last dude is. He's just kind of
guys.
he's kind of hanging out.
You're like
The
4 dudes.
dude with the bow, the dude with the scythe, and then like 2 nameless fellas.
I suppose, you skipped 2 bosses?
The job out here is very clearly not done.
But you got the button.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I have 2 of the fucking batteries, I think, that power this place. Oh shit, lizards. Once upon a time, they looked at the glowing items on the ground. And ate the shit in the vats.
Right.
And then unfortunately, the guy with the scythe came out.
He was very pissed.
They did this. Lizard people have once again fucked the world up.
These poor lizard cavemen were just trying to eat food.
Make sure to vote out your local lizard man.
Woo. You're not fit to be running things.
Replace him with whatever. A dog, maybe. It has happened in the United States at least once. Hell yeah, secrets. Oh no, disappearing floorboards. Okay, you gotta be quick. And smart. I am only one of these things. Alright, that was luck actually. Let's be honest. MK took the trash out. I'm so glad they didn't make me do this shit backwards. I would not have been able to do it. See, actually, you had to beat the boss to even come here and activate the thing.
Man
so.
wants to dash 1,000 times in a row. Dashes 12. Woo!
Yeah? If I was that good at it, I would have already done the 1,000 in a row. Who left their giant Zippo lighter here? I guess that's that one. Oh no, I know where one of these things is. I mean, not like where it's at, but I know where it's underground. I know where the place that you go to get it is what I'm saying. Wonder how you get over there. Oh. Okay. I'm much too stupid for that. Oh, you have to have the things to get over there. I am much too stupid for that, my god. still need the other one from there, I guess. But actually, the reality of the situation is that I was going to where's the thing? Not that one. Oof. Anyway, I'm going back out here because I'm pretty sure there was a door that required 3 keys in this particular area. A lot of people playing their Switch on this lovely Friday night.
Friday.
Guess so. I'm really tearing it up.
Give a bird.
A raven. Sure, everybody's tired of me being in the fucking water place. I apologize. And you know, of course, the worst part of this is that I don't fucking know where the damn door is. I remember where the door that took a lot of keys was, but that door took a lot of keys. Yeah, with a big sword.
Action to the step.
Yeah,
What?
I'm gifted and talented. I can't believe they're gonna make me do this shit again. That lizard can really hold its breath. I'm impressed. Which one? I really suck at this. Why would you restart me here? What a rude thing to do.
Fuck.
Just put me back on solid ground, bro. Wow, how hard could it be?
Almost.
It's not happening, is it?
So close, bro.
They told me to do this 1,000 times so that I could do it 10 times in a fucking row and still never actually do it correctly. I think this guy has something for me. A key! That's not even what I came here for. I was actually here to open the door.
He's open door.
Yeah, exactly, but I was here to open a door that takes keys. I didn't expect that I was gonna find one. My dumbass is gonna forget where all of these key doors is at.
No.
No. Nor can I place markers on the map to do it myself. I already opened this one. Oh, I remember this place. That's where I got confused because I was in here backwards. No more. They're not lizards here, MK, they're rats. Rats that the frog people absolutely fucking despise.
Excellent.
And they will commit actual war crimes against these people.
That's just a fuzzy look.
Kinda. Looks like I've done this already. I missed spectacularly. Wow, another key. I sure am finding them. I came here to spend them. Which, I mean, can't really spend them. They don't go away. Looks like I came out here at some point. Maybe I'm getting baited by these things. But it really seems like there should be some way up. That's right, I killed myself. By complete accident. Like a dumbass. I do wish the maps made sense. It'd be fantastic to know what the fuck I'm looking at and dealing with here. Shit. A key door. All I had to do was look around. I was so astonished that I forgot to live. Are the map pink squiggles the underwater tubes? They're the elevators, I think. It's really hard to say for sure, though. They seem to be indicative of, like, connectors between the big rooms. And the red areas are just generally the big rooms. But it's hard as fuck to know. They did not make it easy to read a map. Silly me trusting the floor again. I didn't even trust the floor that time, I was just slow on the draw. Yo, fuck this tree. Yeah, they didn't mark that one on the map, did they? Had to come and get it my damn self. I killed a guy and he fucking killed me with his tossed item. I could just take the fast and easy way back. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Alright, that was absolutely not the door that I was looking for. But it's cool that I found it. I didn't mean to heal. I meant to check the map. Always a key, never a key door. Guess I can't complain too much. Surely I have enough to go back to the other place where I vaguely remember the door. Maybe, who knows? They all bounced backwards. What a thing to have happen. Already been here. Oh, how many times I have to learn this valuable lesson? I'm gonna go into this door, because surely this was the place, right? That is not the door I'm thinking about. Another one. I'm almost completed in this area. I bet the one that I'm missing is behind the door that I don't remember where the fuck it is. Very typical of me. Is that a place I'm allowed to walk? Surely that is, because there's fucking a healing item over there. How do you get there? Wait a minute. No, there's nothing to shoot, no. You know. Maybe, genius that I am, I should realize that, that's probably part of what you get for, clearing the door. There's like a boss room over there. Think they're gonna make me fight a boss? I'm a fucking genius when it comes to running into walls. Oh, you know, I've got that answer for you before Monday. I remember a game that I thought that I would not really enjoy very much, and then I played it and I was like, actually, this is fun as fuck. It's Left 4 Dead. I'm not a big co-op game player, as everyone knows, because I'm the biggest fucking dweeb on the planet. But it's actually quite fun, especially when there's multiple people in a room having a good time together. And in that same vein, Team Fortress 2. Not the kind of game that I would have enjoyed, or would have thought that I enjoyed. However, as it turns out, I've spent over 6,000 hours in the game, I think. So I must enjoy it, presumably. That or I have a problem. I'm gonna find out this was the place all along. Well, this was the place all along, but I need 2 more keys. Shouldn't have tried to cheat. All right. Well, that means that I should I should go explore up here because, you know, they definitely had locked doors in the mountains, right? Fuck. I can't do anything right. Why do I think that B I have 350 hours. I think the only game I've been over 1,000 hours is CSGO, but even that, I left the game running to farm cases and skins. I'm not a real gamer is what I'm trying to say. I do have some farm time in TF2. I'm not gonna act like all that 6,000 hours is not me leaving it on overnight, but much of that 6,000 hours is me playing the fucking video game. 2D flag enjoyers, check it out. 2D flag. Like 12 frames on that flag. Yeah, it even like throws you for a little loop there for a second. You don't really believe that it's it doesn't look like it has finished its animation, or it looks like it's finished its animation and then it has not. That's the words that was trying to come out of my mouth. Does a wave movement for a second there. I really enjoy that. A little something for everyone. Huh? What about? What? Motherfucker, they certainly have eyes.
They do, but they're too. They are more like binocular too. Nice.
Are there owls outside? I couldn't hear them, so I don't know what has sparked this owl discussion.
I'm just reading about owls.
I'm not gonna ask why.
I'm just reading some shit about owls, you know, as one does.
Cool owl fact.
Yeah, that is literally what this 13 fun facts about owls. I'm literally reading cool owl facts.
Just when I thought I was done with bugs forever. Or bugs. Birds. I don't know a whole lot about owls, okay? Like, I'm not some kind of owl expert. I don't know why you would ever think that I am.
Contrary to popular belief, it's not 360, 270 degrees. Blood cooling system and to power their brain eyes when they
Just in case.
yeah. Ow. About 5 inches tall.
Is he an elf or an owl?
The largest skull feet tall.
It's like a child-sized owl.
Yeah, could make off with a hog.
Come for the gameplay, stay for the cool owl facts.
Owls are not monogamous. In fact, their mating rituals depend heavily on males and
Alright. Raise your hand if you thought for even a second that owls, or any really bird for that matter, is monogamous.
monogamous. In fact, birds are worth.
Wasn't familiar with the birds game.
Are now. face backward. But unlike most zygodactyls, they can pivot one of their back toes forward to help them grip and walk and act like fucking normal birds.
Just cosplaying a normal bird.
See, all facts, like.
You may be wondering, what's wrong with this woman?
What?
I don't know. Why did I come over here? If there's nothing, what was the point to this? Wait a minute. This guy's blind as shit. God, get him some help. I guess. Yeah.
Just wakes up.
What do the credit cards do? You mean the yellow ones? Those are skill points. I can unlock like extra bullet for my guns and sword skills, and the only one that I've unlocked is reflecting bullets because the other one's a charge attack, and I never use charge attacks for swords. And I can't even remember what the other one is. Damn, some real fucking crime happened down here.
Imitate S of in order.
Mega Man Lemon Shooter confirmed. I mean, listen, when I was playing Mega Man and suffering greatly, I only said I'm sorry for the fact that now I'm gonna hold charge shot for like ever. Because if I am playing Mega Man, I'm shooting charge shots if they give me the option. It's a habit, and probably not a very good one either. I don't know, you can't really say that given the fact that the charge shot in the later Mega Man games is just like way better than shooting a lemon. And the games are ultimately balanced around the charge shot, so... I will do anything to jump off of a cliff. anything. Especially when it's completely unnecessary to do so. See, this is an instance of I appreciate the game for educating me in the School of Hard Knocks, because now I'm here finding shit that I didn't know existed, and that's great. There's probably people that would argue that the game did not educate me, because it didn't hold my hand, I guess, but like, everybody knows that it educated me. It has shown me that there are more than 4 little things per area, and sometimes they don't mark them on your map, and there's key doors that take keys, and they definitely don't mark those on your map. I've been in here before. I remember coming in here. Given my fucking track record. The fact that I remember it means a lot. But I didn't come up here for some reason? Anyway, I guess my statement to the contrary is actually that, even without saying a word to you, video games certainly educate you on how they expect to be played. All you have to do is listen. You just start to notice the things, you know? It's not super cryptic or hard to figure out, like, just pay attention to what the game wants you to pay attention to. This is 100% a continuation of the conversation that I had last time that I was streaming this game. I have no doubt that there's like some secret that I'm overlooking in this that probably should be obvious. To reiterate a sticking point, that the path through the woods is something that Mr. Hyperlight Drifter would certainly see if it exists, I think. John Hyperlight Drifter. One word. I'm just back in town now. Wonder how much of that is accessible. And what kind of accessible it is. Do the smart thing and come back up here. And shoutouts to whoever has made the average view duration of this one 1 hour and 8 minutes. Sounds like an MK thing to do. I don't think I even suspected that I was going to fly off the cliff like that. So I definitely remember that over here there was a key door. I wish that I knew the controls to the game. I wish that for some reason I didn't have PlayStation brain, where I think that X confirms. What kind of fucking idiot. This is not where the key door is. But it could be. I only have one more thing to get here. That's insane. This was not the place. I really appreciate that the skill point boxes leave a piece of box on the ground so that you can sort of tell that you've been someplace if you actually notice them. Probably asking a little bit too much for me to actually notice them. The issue there.
I want to complain about it being dark in these places, but I'm the one that keeps taking the fucking batteries. It's terrible that I forget the layout of these areas, like, as soon as I leave them. I don't know if it's the game's fault. Or if it's mine. I'm typically very good at remembering where the fuck I am in a video game. So it's very tempting to say that there must be something wrong with, like, the way the areas are presented. But it could just be that I'm stupid. Or tired. Any number of things that comes with being me. I'm done for today. Brain completely melted. Wave. Goodbye, MK. Have a good recovering brain moment. I will continue to look for the key door. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. And once I find it, only then will I be happy. Hey, another one of these weird fucking server things. That I don't know why the hell I'm enabling them. I guess. I'm gonna re-enable all the fucking LLMs and run out of water. It's okay, Brett, it's just a video game. I would never actually re-enable the LLMs. Sooner all that shit comes to an end, the better. Every last bit of it, bread.
I don't think this was the place. Maybe. These fucking lights work. I never got to the bottom of this shit. Why does it just fucking work this time, huh? What the fuck changed? I don't understand. Yeah, maybe. I don't. But other things work? I don't fucking get it. Guy with a key, but not guy with a key door. At least I got to the bottom of this fucking mystery, except for all the mystery that I didn't get to the bottom of. Because, I don't know how I got back here this time. I guess that door's just permanently locked. Oh, I'm just back here. Where was that damn key door? Why the fuck would I want to take the long way when I could take the way? Don't know how to get up here, I guess. I think that I go backwards. From wherever that is. Crystal fucking bastard. Dude, fuck you. My god. Hey. Like the kind of place that somebody that's exceptionally determined could get to. Maybe I'm being forgetful again. Jesus. I can get over there from there, I guess. This is the door I was looking for. I finally recalled its location. That is to say I stumbled upon it by complete fucking accident. I didn't recall shit. Now I have 8 keys. There was a key behind the key door. Now I can go back to the fucking mountain. Whoa. This does not lead where I thought it would. Unless it does, in which case I was dead right all the time, every time, just correct. No one can do it like me. I think I was just wrong. Yeah, be okay. I don't think you can call people that anymore. I'm aware. But I had to make the joke. I think you can still call people a loon. They're on Canadian money, so they can't be that cool. Did I come down here? Must have, because the fucking proof is standing right here staring me in the face.
anything about Canada after fucking headline stabs bald eagle.
I guess you're right. A repeat of the War of 1812, clearly. I would hope so, Jesus. How often should a bird stabbing another bird in the chest be documented?
Well, it happened because the bald eagle swooped down and tried to grab its chick, so it was defending its child and won.
With a knife?
No, its beak.
Oh.
It literally fucking stabbed its head through that eagle's chest.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
They're water birds, ain't they?
Yeah, they're very heavy. They have extremely dense bone. Diving birds. They also apparently have very strong neck muscles.
Have to get them next time.
Loons are so cool. They're baby X. It's a criminal offense to kill a bald eagle, so... What?
I hate to break it to you, bucko. Looks like you broke the law.
They had to x-ray it to see if there was a bullet because the fucking... They were like, how the fuck did this happen? Marcus.
Looking good. Falling to his death.
Loons are underwater combat specialists. They have a very long, knife-like... And they actually have an instinct to target the sternum. They will dive under the water and sort of like rocket up underneath enemy loons and try and aim for the sternum to try and stay a heart-stabbing bird. So that adds to the fucking evidence that this bald eagle mysteriously shows up dead, clutching a dead loon chick. It's got a stab wound right through its heart. I wonder what happened. This is insane. Loon-on-loon fights are very common, but it's...
Chat, she's getting great enjoyment from the bird-on-bird violence.
I just think that the fact somebody had to write these words out in an article is really fucking funny.
Only one unique sentence left.
It's like the kind of shit it's like you understand it when you're thinking about it, but seeing somebody formulate the sentences is just kind of bizarre. Conflict between bald eagles and loons has been soaring in recent years since the eagle population recovered from its danger status. The loons now.
They're trying to put him back.
Oh my god! This is like a fucking This is like a fucking Jerry Springer episode for birds. What the fuck? 12 sent to National Eagle Repository in Colorado so the remains can be Americans for ceremonial purposes. However, in this instance, they got special permission from the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service to send this eagle carcass to the National Wildlife Health Center in Madison, Wisconsin, for a necropsy. Because it was so strange. Sure enough, they ID'd the murder weapon. It's a lude's beak. It's the size and shape. And straight to the eagle's eye. Means it probably killed the eagle very quick. It definitely has correct speed. Nearby cabin said there were an awful lot of sounds, a hullabaloo, agitated loon hullabaloo.
A lot of loony sounds going on out here.
That's correct. Red fox preys on wolf. I mean, people don't believe that foxes will attack cats, and people don't believe that for some fucking reason. That foxes target old cats, weak cats, and
Why is the cancer hitting me? I was already done with this place.
foxes are opportunistic.
Does this shit just happen every now and again to remind me what the plot is?
Why is this happening? Hey, it's just like that loon.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Like, listen, you. Have you forgotten what you're here for? You're having too good of a time exploring. Get back to it. Particularly, you think those are the guy that finds your?
Yeah. I'm gonna make him regret his life choices. I've returned to the place that has the stairs.
Other articles.
For no apparent reason. Reason not given.
Street.
I was trolled. The Hall of the Mysterious Stairs.
Can you dash up diagonal?
Oh.
I mean, it's up diagonal. Why are you so bad at diagonals? What diagonal hurt you?
Get a load of this Horns' ass.
Sorry. Fuck.
Well, on the bright side, it wasn't that important, I don't guess.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a shortcut back over to here.
well, see, it's not that bad. Accurate.
Kind of figured this was where it was gonna lead, but like at the same time, man. How could they? I mean, you know, you go from the stairs like that just fine, but you have to do it up and diagonal, but you can go straight forward and end up
I think you're going slightly diagonal and realize you're not straight. Depth perception.
Someone's gonna watch this and be like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
I think some depth perception is hard to perceive.
This
I've been
dude's
playing fucking Sly Cooper all day. I think depth perception's hard to perceive sometimes, really.
this dude's full-time employed in what? A circus?
Woo! Digital circle. And I'm gonna see what sperm was. Confirming anecdotal reports from
Yeah, I would have done been believe those guys. Fuck's wrong with y'all?
now we have
Anything that a guy on a boat saw in the fucking 18th century absolutely fucking happened, no matter what.
mariners and whalers in the 19th told stories of sperm whales using nets to push each other and strike boats. The most famous anecdote dates to 1850 when an 89-foot-long whale ship called the Essex reportedly sank after a large male sperm whale headbutted it twice off the Galapagos Islands, according to the statement. Damn.
Yeah, all them sea monsters are real. Believe me.
The Essex's sinking inspired Herman 1850 novel book. Wow!
Really happened.
That sperm whale bit off his leg.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely just 100% the facts.
Still unclear why they headbutt each other. However, might just be fun.
Trying to make a point.
Also, simply
I have absolutely got to figure out the way over to there. A dead body, ladies and gentlemen.
civil split. Or understand the inciting incident for the chimpanzee civil war.
Yeah, it sucks, I guess.
See for the first time.
Got him with the crossbow of friendship.
Gold ring.
You heard what I was saying about locking certain people up in Alcatraz. Just gotta make sure the conditions are terrible. Only the best for our politicians. In Alcatraz. When I say best, I mean the fucking actual worst. Subhuman conditions, 24/7. Cruel and unusual. Just this once. Ah, jeez. They're not making this shit easy to figure out. Can I go south from here? Probably, right? Unless, first winner of Mauled by a Bear Simulator. Gotcha. Depends on your definitions.
Player of.
Yeah, first Mauled by a Bear player. Gosh, what a pain in my ass. The mystery of how I'm supposed to get over to this one particular place that seems to contain a skeleton that probably holds a key. But you know what? Because I have 8 keys, and I know that there's a door up here that takes 8 keys, some fucking where, not that I remember where. Down the mountain somewhere. Somewhere. Let's take a hike. What else can I say but laugh? Hang on. Once again, I am understanding the rules to the game. This is not a door that takes 8 keys. This is a door that takes fucking 10. I don't have a functional memory. I apologize. Maybe this one was the one that took 8. Maybe I'll remember where it is this time also. Through here, right? Surely. I lied. This is the way to the place that is the thing. Really fucking specific sounding, I know. This is the one for sure. I'm almost positive. Mm-hmm. That was right. And it do take 8 keys. What does this man have for me? An outfit. White. Alright, those explode. Before I leave like a moron, let me make sure there is no way that I'm missing anything in this fucking room so I don't have to come back. Does not seem like it. I'll go check out my my new swag. Why does he throw something else down? White looks pretty cool. Just orange sword again. These look almost exactly alike. I don't like the normal sword. The blue is really cool. Change the other clothes, or is it just the cape? Just the cape. I'm gonna go with the white. But I like the pink knight guy, so I'm gonna keep his little pink guy. I found it behind the 8 key door.
Ow.
Yeah. Wow. It was just there on a dead guy. I stole his shit as usual. Well, since I'm back in town, there's only one thing to do, and that's go play the slots. The skill-based slots, the torture chamber. And since there's no one here to watch me do it, I'm just gonna get 1,000 just like that, you know, easy. 321's pretty fucking good, I guess. Made 1,000. This shit's never happening, is it? If I could plug a fucking keyboard in, I think I would do it immediately. Yeah, it's never happening. I'm gonna call it quits. For tonight, not forever. Unless... Good night, lurkers.